Hello, everybody. I am a disabled human, and welcome to day 20 in the Starfield. Picking up where I left off yesterday, going to Londinian, I believe. Yep. Level 41, one more level, and I can work on my ship. Very exciting. Hopefully I'll get that here.
Vessel again. You're advised to leave this orbit immediately. The United Colonies will not be held responsible for any harm you suffer by proceeding. Let me check my logs. Alright, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Okay.
Landing side looks clean. Let's set it down.
Every world with living things.
I have heard of Londinian. Anyone who has spent time in United Colonies space has, of course. Now I understand why the stories persist.
You! Inside the barriers! Double time! You with the Xeno unit? You're heading to command. Far end of the compound.
going out there willingly. Damn.
Hello.
Give him one for me, all right?
Damn, never noticed any of this stuff here before. Hmm. That is a nice set of armor. Too bad I can't do anything with it. Oh, maybe I can boost it up to be as good as mine. I just don't think so. That's actually a nice boost pack. Damn, this better be a good helmet. It's probably not gonna be. You never know.
We cannot just break it open.
Nope. Gave me lots of grenades. That's... I know what to expect here. I've done this mission before, so I know what's coming up. Hmm. Ah. You know what? I'm gonna grab those spacesuits and I'm just gonna give them to Treasure.
Ah, a face I have never been. Give her some of these. Give her some of these. I look forward to our next discussion. I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser. Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit.
Commander Hatum,
No need for introductions, Major Sinon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinium is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other? We'll do our best. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field. All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Okay. I think I already hit the armory.
Transfers complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most facilities.
Yeah, I've already hit
Yes?
this place.
What? You match our description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
What did he give me? An upgrade to my minigun. Hell yeah. You know, I'll have to upgrade it, but still, hell yeah.
Not going to the city much. Never for long. Too risky.
The hell with it. Okay, get this started.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this? Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
All right. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
Initiating target elimination. System suggests hostiles in area.
Shit. These things, they're all dominated. Clean them out and keep an eye out for the more controlling. Take those best shots.
Hey, you call this a city? It's like 2 buildings.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot. Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Hope this is worth the effort.
Yeah, you and me both, ma'am. Oh, okay, I see. City. At least this is bigger than New Atlantis.
They're going to turn on you. Kill them. Kill them first.
one down. I'm gonna try the other one. Don't have as much ammo for it. Excuse me.
All Asili's samples collected.
All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Nice. Extra grenades.
Samples secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I am not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
You got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. A real marvel.
Why wouldn't you think it's a living thing? Wait, you think it's rocks? That was a dumb piece of dialogue.
All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm? What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's... What's happening? Captain, you seen this? Oh my god. The heat leeches are terramorphs.
But heat leeches infest every settlement, every corner of the settled systems. That means that every single one...
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets. That I don't have an answer for right now. But if they share a genome, like most nymphs and adults do, the microbe should have no problem dealing with heat leeches and terramorphs. The Asylees we'll have to look into. But given what we know about the creatures, I mean, I wouldn't be shocked to find that they've got an appetite for both. Pretty Major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible... The Lazarus plant. It's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could someone have set that up? But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it!
We may proceed.
Go!
Okay. Where'd he go? Where do I go? This is just a dead-end room. Why'd they drive me in here? Excuse me.
Initiating
Where'd he go?
All right, let's get to the bottom of this.
Okay, he's dead.
Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis already detected.
Oh, shit.
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
That was a whoopsie. Am I overweight already?
is a match. This suggests with high certainty that
And
the
just what
Lazarus
is on your
plant was
mind?
used to trigger
If there's
the
anything
attacks
you
on
need,
both
I am happy to share.
There's no way a plant this
May the
rare,
serpent guard
this
you.
fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here? Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks.
I wonder where they could have gotten such an idea, deploying alien life forms as weapons.
I wouldn't be shocked to find out our team, in part, inspired the approach, but our group never dealt with something that could have an effect like this. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test, someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
Yeah, Ve Victus did.
They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way.
I'm suffering from shower. I need a shower and I need rain. There's rain. Now I just need a shower. Come on, there's no way I got rid of all of them.
Sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
I should be just using my shotgun. This gun isn't as good as I was hoping it would be. I mean, it's fun, but it's not good.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things, just...
Now that is nice. That gives me double the ammo.
What?
How much am I overweight? Oof. That's a lot. Right, Andresia, I gotta redo your gear.
I am happy to help shoulder the load. It is always a pleasure.
Yeah, might as well drop this stuff now. That was nice of them to give me a bunch of 7.7 millimeter. Okay, and I've got 12 minutes. My tea. Need another shower.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
Damn, who's going around locking all these lockers?
Credit for your thoughts.
Nope,
I
back,
appreciate our
damn it,
little discussion.
Andresia.
Ah,
Can't you see
Captain. I think I see it.
Andresia, come on, out of the way. I've also got to drop that Aurora I picked up. That's gonna get me into trouble.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Sinon, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties, yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk. Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
Yep.
He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. Condemned this whole city to death. He's...
No, this was so much worse than that. He is a monster.
Yes. Exactly what we all thought he was. But if the plant was used to trigger the attacks, could Victus have been involved in the massacre on New Atlantis? And even if he wasn't directly involved, I guarantee he knows something.
Victus is a monster of a human being. If he lives, of course he could be responsible for what happened in both New Atlantis and Londinium.
But I guess we're not getting any more answers right now. Come on, let's go get that last sample.
I have things I wish to discuss with you. When you have time.
You do?
I have been thinking about us as a couple? I am not sure of the terminology. Our relationship, let us say. I would expect nothing less. You and I, we come from such different backgrounds. I cannot really know all that you have been through, and you are not House Varun. I am not suggesting otherwise. This does not work if I am not honest, if I will not speak plainly what is on my mind. As much as I love you, and I do, I cannot help but wonder what the future holds for us, given all that I know to be true. No, that is not my concern. I trust that you will stay with me. When the Great Serpent returns, I know I will be by his side as one of the promised. But you are not like me. You are not House Barun. Your fate, as much as it pains me, is sealed. I have tried to not worry myself over it, but I cannot stop thinking about it. What future can we have if that is the inevitable end. You understand, this is different. It is not what might happen, but what will happen. I have never expected you to share my beliefs. You cannot possibly. And I will not fault you for that. I do want to be with you, but there are moments I find myself grieving for you already, knowing that you will be lost. How can I possibly move past this? I love that you are thinking of me, not of yourself. I just hate to think of anything coming between us, whether now or in the future. But you are right. I need to focus on what is in front of me now, not something I have no control over. Thank you for talking me through this. It only serves to remind me how much you mean to me. How deeply I care about you. Really? You continue to surprise and amaze me. I am at a loss for words. There is no such thing as too much, love. My culture deals with this so differently than I have seen in the rest of the settled systems. I need some time to consider what would be an appropriate, equivalent gesture. But do not mistake that for hesitation. You are the best thing that has ever happened to me, and I will not let you go for a moment.
Alright, let's go hunting.
Kaiser, try it now.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
Sound good. Eyes peeled.
Oh, that's a big one. Oh, Andresia, sorry.
That is the sample? Come on then. We have collecting to do. Are you still?
That sound! What is that?
Raiders lighten up. I think you're due for some company. Signal that thing's putting out to all of those creatures. I think I can help. I'm gonna need some help. There should be some radar equipment
coming after us. I guess we should grab that sample while we can.
What the hell? How did it go down?
Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
That is a really neat creature design. They did a really great job on that one. I don't think I get XP for killing them. Hey, where are we supposed to be going here? Ha. But how did you get up there?
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion. Ah, this place for 'em. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vay Victus knew about this damn plan?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
It's a bit more complicated than that.
I'm sorry, what? She's pulling my leg, right? Adrian?
I don't believe she is.
So that means we have a suspect.
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain. Percival and I, we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But Vay Victus is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know. Good. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know everything we've uncovered here. Best of luck, Captain. And thank you for dealing with him.
Embark on your fact-finding mission.
Oh hell yeah, level 42.
I think I prefer the wild planets to this city. At least there, the predators are easier to spot.
You should inspect your...
Yeah, what am I carrying? Oh, right, I got a bunch of this stuff.
Ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc.
What?
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Okay, no bounty.
Oh, please, take a look.
Okay, let's see if she's got anything good. No. I just got some of that. I'll buy. Buy that too. Buy that. Yeah, these helmets are all really ugly. Okay, need
Thanks
some
for coming
stuff from
in.
Andresia. Where are you, Andresia? Andresia? Ah, there you are.
Eager to help, if I can. What have you got for me?
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna sell that. I think I'm gonna give her impact grenades too.
I'm not seeing any
Until our next
caller out of Sidonia. What was his name again? When's the last time he delivered?
Oh, please, take...
Damn, well, I guess that's all. I can sell some of these.
Appreciate the business.
I'll have to slow walk over to the commercial district to sell the rest. Can I buy something to boost my XP here,
Hello,
or
and
is it
welcome to-
only on Neon?
Certainly. Please take your time.
It's only in Neon. Gotcha. I'll have to go back and buy more. Actually, you know what? It doesn't really matter. Like 2%'s not that much, and 2% for 15 minutes, and it's 0.3 pounds. That's a really bad trade-off. I'm not regretting doing it. I'm just not gonna do it again. It's not enough of a bonus.
Please, if you experience any issue, welcome to UC Distribution. I hope we have what you need.
Ah, damn, no grenades. Finally, some of those high tensile speedrun things. I don't think I need them anymore. Okay, so this applies bleed and does extra damage against aliens, but this doubles my magazine size. I think I'm gonna switch over to this. Having a bigger magazine is probably better. I mean, it's kind of a tough call. Yeah, I don't fight aliens all that
You're
much.
always welcome back. If you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Let's see. Looks like you're logged as some kind of
You're only as safe as your... please do.
Wow. That's the helmet that's supposed to go with this suit. It, like, does not go with it. I really don't like it. These mining helmets look better than it. This one's actually not bad. This is a decent suit.
Good luck on all your adventures.
There should be another weapon store here somewhere. Oh, it's way over here. I suppose I could buy an apartment
I'm
here
meeting my
too.
girlfriend for drinks at the viewport tonight.
I have mixed feelings about it. But sales are up significantly since what happened at the spaceport. People want to feel safe. There's something to be said for... Please, take a look.
See if she has anything good. Wow, that's a lot of money. Nothing there. Buy these. Buy those. Buy those. Buy those. Okay. Because I really don't need the Orion anymore. But it is my stealth weapon, so I guess I will keep it. Why am I so heavy? What am I carrying that's got my weight up? You know, yeah, of course the miniguns and shit are heavy. But I don't know where the rest of my weight's coming from. Damn, I gave her more money than I wanted to. Oh, am I carrying? Yeah, I'm carrying a bunch of resources. That's why. My spacesuit's like 20 pounds. There's 42 pounds, and then that's 52, 63, 75, 88, 99, 110, 114. Okay, so I got 114 pounds there. None of these have any weight. It's gotta be aid and resources.
Everything good? We're here to help.
Don't think I've been in here before. Certainly not this
The
playthrough.
majority of citizens here in New Atlantis welcome to Orilla. Well, you've certainly come to the right place.
I do have a lot of aid. Yeah, I doubt I need those. Alright.
May you remain in good health.
You know what? I'm gonna do this the easy way. Fast travel to my ship, I can unload all my stuff.
Assuming all systems
And then I can fast travel to where I'm going. See, I should be less than that. I gotta get rid of some of this stuff. I really do. Okay, that's the broken leg. Okay, I've got one of those. I've got that. That does both. Okay, I can get rid of these. Okay, that cures it. This just suppresses it. I'll get rid of those. Don't need so many of those. I think I already have some of the... Yeah, okay, so I do have enough of those. I can get rid of these. Store them. I'll store some of these. Okay. And I was really hoping that was going to get me lower than that. But that'll give me 100 pounds that I can pick up. That's at least something.
Having a good one?
I'm surprised they're not doing my debrief first. Just in case I need to talk him into something.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for? I haven't been to Londinian in many years. Why? Is there some way I could be of assistance? Were you able to recover what you were looking for? Good news, then. So, what exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating the Terramorphs, no? Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us. Of course. Do I look like I'm in any position to do what you're describing? So I'd very much appreciate your agreement to not share what you found. We wouldn't want anyone else jumping to conclusions now, would we? You know, you're far more clever than I expected. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian, learning to synthesize it, use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing. Not a bad thought. the city's terramorph outbreak and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential. These were the final days of the colony war, Captain. The Freestar Collective had spies everywhere. I was concerned that if word got out, the Collective could swoop down, start breeding Lazarus plants, and overrun our worlds with waves of terramorphs. Just like what was happening on Londinian at that very moment. Sealing off the city to prevent mass death, it was the only option that made sense at the time. Simple to say now, but with the outbreak raging from a barely understood source, the moment demanded quick action. So I did what was required. I removed the dangerous variable from an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You. It wasn't easy. But the beauty of being loathed is that people will do whatever they can not to deal with you. They wanted to pretend I didn't exist. And so I used their blind eye to my advantage. Still, establishing a back channel to Orlays via the UC recovery teams was painstaking work. I've led campaigns less nerve-wracking. They believed they were luring in wanted criminals, but were in fact delivering precisely encoded slates, filled with instructions invisible to any but their recipient, dropped off at just the right moments to fall into the proper hands, all without the UC realizing whom you're actually dealing with. Slow work. But as you can see, ultimately effective. Why would I want to be in the good graces of the people who control my very life? I don't know, Captain. Maybe I still dream of a life outside these walls someday. A new face would be needed, of course, but it wasn't an impossibility. Though now, I'm not so sure. Captain, please. You've benefited here as much as I have. Maybe more. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. simply looking for you to acknowledge the truth. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the Terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orleza's role in the attacks to the cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlez and Orlez alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together. Hunting down criminals and other threats to the United Colonies. I expect they'll give me a bit more free range once this is all over. You would help me, like you did with Orlez. Track them down, and keep them from doing harm to the United Colonies. Impossible, though, if the Cabinet learns I'm the one responsible for the attacks. Well, I do hope you'll keep the larger perspective in mind, Captain. We've done something great here. Let's not squander the opportunity to do more.
I wonder if he actually gives me missions. I always turn him in. I wonder if I don't turn him in, if I can actually get missions from him.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Hey, he is very gross. I'm probably gonna turn him in. Who am I kidding? Okay. No, wait. Over here.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant? I knew it. The second I heard that recording, I knew. Why? Did he say why he did it? It takes some deeply twisted logic to think anything did more harm to the Sanan name than him.
Somehow, after all that has transpired, he still believes himself to be the hero. He created this whole situation just so others would see him the way he sees himself. But all it has done is further expose him for what he really is.
Well, once we inform the cabinet, they can ensure he won't be able to do anything like this ever again. Exactly. Bring justice to everyone he's hurt. So I guess that gives us our final answer. Nothing left to do but head in and see what the cabinet thinks of it all. Unless there was more to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the Terramorphs.
Microbe is gonna make the cleanup a whole lot quicker.
If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math. And a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in, see if they have a preference. Asylees aren't hostile to humans, but they are megafauna. If someone decides to pick a fight with one, it could get ugly. But they've already been spread far and wide once before when the UC was raising them as livestock, so the risk of introducing them to new worlds is minimal. Using them to clean up the terramorphs and leeches, though, it's not going to be nearly as expedient as the microbe would be. Given what we know now about the Lazarus plant, the speed of the job does matter. But going with the Asylees, we're at least dealing with known risks. It's hard to know. Unlike my father, the cabinet aren't butchers. But killing UC citizens, along with everything else he's done, is unforgivable. But if you're really that concerned, you could request they be lenient. They might be willing to spare him. And here we go.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
My God.
An attack? Using terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays? It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use terramorphs as weapons.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling, considering Francois Sinon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
It just transformed. A terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this, and said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Vevictus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately. That's truly disconcerting to hear. But cutting off Vevictus's contact with the outside world is likely to be just the beginning of his punishment. I'm inclined to agree, Captain. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the Cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the Cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President. Tell the Freestar Collective. Wow. So they have another tool to utilize against us?
I'm in agreement. I fail to see the value here.
Agreed. Any effort to de-escalate the situation should be considered. Being as open as possible would be a valuable move.
That is an interesting idea. A grand gesture to further display this cabinet doesn't think like those of the past.
The observers on Mars have proven such a gesture can bear fruit.
So, you want us to make nice with the Collective by sharing our state secrets?
No, I want us to display plainly the UC's actual intentions, that the plant will never be used as a weapon again.
That does sound worthwhile, Chief Kulkarni. Very well. We'll get the Collective involved in the management. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps. The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the Captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
Glad to see someone's not afraid of a little applied genetics. The science division is in full agreement.
Let us hope this science division truly knows what they are doing.
Grand threats merit grand actions, and grand actions are precisely what our group does.
Order, please. And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, You'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
It's a status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies, or done great things for its cause. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement, an additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods. And I'm told the penthouse is rather impressive. You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sanan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Oh, $18,000. Nice.
The galaxy's going to be a safer place once we're done with it. Just wait and see.
All branches of the UC are on board with the plan. It's just a matter of executing.
When the galaxy learns the truth about heat leeches, they're gonna be begging for our help.
I didn't see, oh, maybe it's in my activities? Right, there it is.
And we have plenty of tools to convince the Star.
Congratulations on making Class 1.
On march again.
Well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain. No need to thank me. You brought this on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access. Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you? Sure. He'll have all the specifics. If you find yourself looking for more work, you know where to find me. Something to report? Critter cleanup. You ready to head out right? Let's get to the detail. Okay, Captain. Got a mission bringing some... You interested? All right, let's get you the detail. These missions are straightforward. Proceed to the location and kill the...
Okay,
Before it can do any more harm.
as I'll do the stuff that's here.
This space is
Well, well, if it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen. You've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis. It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. Best location in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion. What do you say? It'll just take a second to get you registered as the owner. Great! You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city. Okay, you're all set. Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district. You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan and an unbeatable view of the city. Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you around town.
Oh, probably not.
Was thrown into absolute mayhem with the sudden appearance of multiple terror.
But might as well go see what this place is all about. Don't think I've ever been here. It's still really weird how small this town is. Wonder what that is. Bet you I could jump from here and start running over to it. You know what? I'll do that on my way through. No, I gotta talk to Percival. Jeez, this place is huge. Now that's a nice view, and I can see my ship. Now that's neat. Two bathrooms. Wow. Fancy, fancy. Yeah, just put a sleeping bag in the middle of the floor. That'd be funny. Alright, well, I'm done here. Wow. Do this, see what this does. I'll run a Vanguard mission, see how that is. And then, Constellation missions. Gotta move that forward. Before I finish taking out the pirates, I also want to work on my ship, but I'm not sure with the design that I want to do with it yet. I still haven't settled on anything. But I'm not going to do that during stream because it's going to take me hours. Probably bouncing around to different spaceports to look at unique parts. Not likely to resolve anything today. At the very least, I'm going to check the technician here and see if I can put in a better reactor. Because I should have access to a slightly better one now.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, that one's still the best one, right? I really do like these engines. Yes, they don't have any good parts here either. I should have had access to a better reactor. Hmm. That gave me a higher regen rate. I would swap over to it, 'cause it would free up 3 power, even at the loss of 600 protection. Oh well.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Now it's interesting, and now it's got the Kontiki cockpit. I'm pretty sure. I really like those engines. That's a reactor. I wonder what those circle things are. And the stuff in the middle is the fuel tanks, but where are those big circles? Are they big fuel tanks? Why would you put extra fuel tanks if you didn't need them? Very interesting design. Huh. Oh, it's nice too. Why can't this be sold? I should be able to sell this. This was a good little ship. I don't know why I can't sell this. Alright.
Now that we are here, what will be our next course of action?
I have things I wish to discuss with you.
when you have time. Hello, excellent to see you. It is a relief to know that the terramorphs are being dealt with. I wanted to tell you that I think you made the right decision. The microbes will ensure this is not a problem for much longer. I can understand that. Yes, I suppose it does have some risk. These microbes could eventually become a problem in their own right. I admire your confidence, and I do hope you are right. And I must say, I find it curious that you would agree keeping the Lazarus plant around is a good idea. It seems an additional, unnecessary risk. I do not think some potential future use outweighs the risk it poses now. At least the Freestar Collective will also know of its existence. Otherwise, I worry it would be too tempting for the UC to use as a weapon. Well, it is good to know that this particular threat is behind us, and you have done a service to all who live in the settled systems.
First things first. Upgrade my minigun. No, that's still the best one there. I like this blending bay better, but yet the exit it going up. So no matter what, I kind of have to make a ship too thick. These engines look so weird. Still can't build anything better. Doubt I'm gonna get anything different here. That's 38, but it's way bigger. Okay. Nothing new there, and then reactors still 34. It's too bad I can't just build 2 reactors. This is a really crappy reactor. Why is it required such high piloting 3, Starship Design 4? It's only 16 power generated. I mean, the piloting I understand, but the Starship Design I don't. You need to be rank 3 to do a Class B ship, so it makes sense that a Class B reactor would have that requirement be built into it. I get that part of it. But why it also required Starship Design rank 4 for 16 power, that part I don't get. Because that's not very good. those are all full. These look like they're all full. Oh no, there's one that's not. It's this one or the next one? Hey, that's all transferred. I'll go check the gas. There, that's all transferred. I still do want to set up a second outpost and build that cargo link.
I hope that modification proves beneficial. Ooh, wow. There we go. 15 damage. Nice. So, I've never done any extra missions after completing the Londonian Terramorph part. After that, I just called it and moved on to different mission chains. So, I'm very curious to see what an actual mission is. That's why I picked one of everything. Fighting Terramorphs is always fun too.
So I'll quickly run these and then do a constellation.
Yes?
Nah, it's empty. This place is hopping.
I hope that we have not ultimately made a mistake in resurrecting this place.
Yeah, me too.
Look who it is. You heard right. These terramorph attacks, they caught the UC off guard. UC Brass doesn't like that. So, they want us patrolling the front lines of xenological life, ensure we've got intel on any possible new alien threats. Which means, we need someone to track down said aliens, and harvest samples from them. And not just any sample from these animals is gonna do either. We're trying to build a comprehensive picture here, which requires specific cells from specific family lines of some oftentimes unfriendly creatures. But since dealing with unfriendly creatures falls square in your wheelhouse, well, I figured we might be able to recruit you for the task. Glad to hear it. There is just one additional wrinkle. UC spec this as a one-person job, but I convinced them this sort of task merits expert backup. So, if you're interested, they've agreed to let you take Hadrian with you. You'll have to convince her, of course, but I don't think she'll fight you too badly. Up to you, but I don't think she'd mind getting back out and doing some field work again. Now, let's get you the details of your first quarry. Here you go.
Hypothermia can set in quickly, and the effects can be deadly. Keep that in mind.
I'll have a tech waiting outside to collect the
Captain? Looks like we missed each other back at Mast. Listen, I just wanted to say, I could have never guessed where all this was going. But now, knowing what I do, that my father truly, well, I've just spent a lot of my life in pursuit of the truth. The best ones certainly do. You know, I was thinking, while we were up on that podium, if I wanted to try and see him again. But I knew the answer before I even finished the thought. Because confronting him, what would I have gained from that? From letting him remind me I can never truly be rid of him? Nothing. Now, all I'd be doing is acknowledging that he still has some sway over my life. And while I can't do anything about his role in my past, I'm not about to let him control my future. And thanks to what we've done together, that future is brighter than it has been in a long time. Words. Well, I think it's safe to say you succeeded beyond it. It's been an honor, Captain. Good luck out there.
It keeps messing with my power settings.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
Alright, where am I going?
living things is a treasure. I heard something. We are a very effective team, are we not? We should move on. There's nothing worth taking.
That is a big creature. Those are very big creatures. Wonder if there's a living one. That'd be awesome. Is that it? Guess so. Well, that was easy enough. he doing in here? Wait, this can't be right. Where is he? Oh, fuck me. He's right outside here.
Ah, you must be the one with the samples then. I'll get these loaded ASAP. If you're interested in collecting more, you can speak to Dr. Walker. Oh, and your pay? Here you are. Thank you, Captain.
Touching down.
Hmm. I get XP for scanning these. I might as well. Easy way to get it.
What does your scanner reveal?
There we go. Serious? Shaboom. Okay. Those guys look neat. More of them? I'm close to 100%ing them. Doesn't look like it though. Oh! Yeah, there's a few more over here. Might as well get these scans in. Come on. More, where are you? There you are. Boom. Gotcha. More of those little guys. And gotcha. Okay, so that's that. What else do I have? What's this? Thought I got a Vanguard mission as well. But I don't see it here, so I guess not. Where is this? I have most of the system scanned. I should finish it off. That's a lot of jumps. Pass. I have a feeling I've been here
We have a
already.
clone dock, right on the money.
Oh well, I'll see what this is all about and go from there. Oh, but I have been here before. Why is it still in my activities then? Oh well. Dr. Vladimir. Can't fast travel from this location. Of course not. I really am glad that I did take off that third floor of my ship. It does make navigating it easier. I wonder if it's possible. Why can't... No, god damn it. I wonder if it's possible to make just a single floor ship. Just make everything on one spot.
Separation complete.
I don't know. Sorry, I got lost. I was thinking about ships. Shipbuilding.
Nice job. We're
You
right
are
on top.
entering United Colonies space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Gonna be time to
Now
run the
that those
DLC
artifacts
soon.
aren't just blips of hope in the blackest sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one. The ones we found, anyway. No telling what this is, but you can feel that excitement in the air, can't you? It's something important. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open. And from there, maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
If you need something.
Docking seal released. Switching over to standard engines. You took out the enemy's shield con. Take out the hostile. Enemy's jump drive is target's shields are down. They've lost grab jump. Target's shields are down. Target's grab drive is disabled. You've taken down their shields. Their grab drive's down. Enemy's shield tagged their grab drive.
Stupid bounty hunters.
Good to go for landing.
Let us see what wonders of life this planet hosts.
You drive. I get too much road rage.
I don't know why these guys weren't scanning. Where am I actually going? Unknown, unknown. This one, I think. This way.
Is this what we've been looking for? our electronics. Those rings, are they moving? They seem to react to us.
Yep, and now it's time to actually jump through some hoops. The worst part about this game. Why they thought this would be a fun activity to do. Maybe once or twice, but like the 10 times you have to do it, unbelievable. Damn it. And you're also on a time limit to get there quick enough. Trigger it. I don't know why this isn't triggering. It should be done by now. There we go. Where do you equip it again? So, oh, right, power is at the very top.
Are you alright? We need to get you back to the lodge. Yes? You need something? We will speak again soon, I hope.
Yep, and that's it. And then you do that about 15 more times. Well, not quite 15, but quite a few more times. And that's basically the rest of the missions for Constellation. Not super exciting. I should have been doing these much earlier. Did like one of this, one of the UC Vanguard, one of this, one of the UC Vanguard, instead of just following a mission chain down to the end I mean, that's how I like to do it, so that the story is fresh and concurrent. I don't like jumping around all over the place in my missions.
Security here is so visible.
Unless it's like a overarching story mission and you've got like side objectives and stuff along the way.
I'm still getting used to this place.
You know, that
Does
makes
not
sense.
quite feel like home, but hopefully someday.
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail. What in the blackest sea are you going on about? What did it do to you?
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it? Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird.
Yeah, that's a good call, bud.
No one in Constellation is going to lose slips on this.
What could we say? Even we agree we do not fully understand what is going on.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time. Don't think it's just Fortune's laugh that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
Take a break.
Oh, sore. One too many squats.
When you got a moment.
Stretches the mind to the... Won't put the fault to you there. When you're outside, all known understanding of how things work. Anyway, we'll be with you. Jaw the words another time, then.
Hello, Captain.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning. All right, fine. I need your help. It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect. That settles it, then. We just need to make a few stops when we get to the city, and then the drinks will be on me.
As long as the drinking comes after the negotiation, or whatever this is going to entail.
It'll be easy, I promise. I'll ride passenger on your ship until we get to Neon. Just let me know when you're ready to set off. To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
Let me guess, I can't get there from here. Oh wow, they let me actually go from here. Usually you gotta be outside. Bit surprised.
You know, I tried Aurora once. I did not enjoy the experience.
Ah, smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass. A native species of fish. I often wonder what would have happened if they'd never found out about the psychotropic effects. I mean, on paper, a rich protein source is far more practical value than a recreational drug. But theory loses out once again to practice. Something to do with chasm bass's natural oils, apparently. If you're curious, the name is Aurora. We need to stop by the Stroud-Eklund offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
Okie dokie.
Keep moving. Scanner's 130.
Are you working for
You want to see how short my temper is?
Move along. Don't go causing trouble.
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir. You know, Mr. Stroud, you are so lucky.
Walter,
Issa.
shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake? Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner, and you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding. Oh, aren't you lovely? Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much. Who was it again, Walter? The founder of Constellation?
Sebastian Banks. His final address before he disappeared. I merely found a group of like-minded individuals. Just like all of us.
I have not been part of Constellation as long as some, but from what I have seen, I would not call that an inaccurate description.
Can we move on?
Yes? Why are you here, Walter? The board meeting isn't for a while. Our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Ugh. This wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust? Oh, don't mind the two of us. Challenging each other intellectually is a cornerstone of our relationship. Now, I must point out the obvious. The Astro Lounge. Huh? It's a remarkably insecure location.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly. I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
Okay, well, I'm here.
Our office is open. Just try to keep interruptions to a minimum.
I missed you.
I missed you too. You don't want to pick a fight with me.
So tense.
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
Are
Who do I talk to about buying ships?
It's an honor to be
You?
part of the Stroud-Eklund team.
No, you guys are all just employees.
What are you looking at?
Your security. Is it
I
you?
could talk spacecraft. If you want to talk, you'll have to schedule an appointment. No time to chat.
No, I need to go to the sales office. Which is at the other side of the place, if I remember right. The showroom, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, might as well start here.
Now, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale. Oh, we have plenty of that. But why not try something different? New planet, new city, new experiences. It's what life's all about. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure? The Astro Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city. Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astral Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security. We do strive for setting the most reasonable rate.
That is expensive.
Huh. You work for Stroud Eklund? Perhaps something could be arranged. I'm still willing to talk. Well, I think we can certainly offer a discounted rate for you, if you were still interested. Excellent. Let me just apply that discount we discussed, and done. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction. Pretty amazing, isn't it? That's Borealis, only 19 years old, and yet she produces some of the most heart-pounding, trippiest electronic music you've ever heard. I don't know where she gets her inspiration, but I'm betting all that free Aurora she gets has something to do with it. Enjoy the lounge. Pardon.
Yes.
Howdy.
Not interested.
There we go.
If the system is protected, there will hopefully be valuable data.
Okay, that's done. Then I go talk to James Newell. I'm gonna call it a day after this mission concludes.
Get out of my face. You want to gawk at something?
Your sanity.
Stroud Eklund showroom should be here somewhere. Oh, and you know what? I'm gonna get more tea while I'm here.
Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future.
Hello. I hope it seems like it's always raining. That's what I'm here for. Stop by anytime you need.
Might as well. I am right here. But I thought there was a Stroud Eklund showroom here. I don't think I have anything for sale either. I think I sold it all. Is there a Stroud Eklund showroom? No, it's the bank. No, they've got a star station that I go to. Right.
If you have a moment, say hello to my wife, Rosa. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Information isn't usually free.
You know, I did help you out.
New intel, new transaction. Take it or leave it. I connect a lot of people with a lot of people, you know? Rather be paid now.
Yeah, fine.
Done talking. Not getting more from me about any of this. Had a freelancer trail the seller back to his place. Sleep crate 1.
Now, James, I don't want you to get upset.
Yeah. Never mind that fucking favor I did for you. Oh, that guy's still dead from before? I wonder how that happened. It's such a mystery. Uh-oh. Screwed this up already. That's embarrassing.
I'm here for you, should you need me. We have not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you at that place. Temple? I am not sure what to call it. In all my time amongst the stars, I have never heard of such a thing. What do you think that place was? Nor I suspect anyone else who has ever lived. Is that presuming too much? Certainly it is too soon to speculate about who built it, but how can we not? After what you experienced, do you have any insights? It is true that House Varun was formed on the edges of the settled systems after being lost for so long, but this seems very different. I am sorry. After what you have been through, I should be asking about you. Are you all right? Have you felt any side effects? How can any of us know what will happen? This is the definition of unprecedented, is it not? That was not my intent. I only meant to suggest that I am concerned about your well-being. Please, do not worry. I am sure everything will be, you know, fine. The artifacts that temple this new ability you have acquired, clearly they are all connected. This is all so much bigger than we realized. You are right. Now we have even greater reason to press forward, to learn more about what is at work here.
What happens if I do a little of this?
Your abilities are... I cannot, will not be...
Oh. Well, whoops. That was funny, though. It didn't make Andrasia float, either. That was totally worth it.
I'm impressed. I could not accomplish that. Can we speak for a moment? I'm here for you, should you need me. We have not yet had a moment in all my time. I can imagine. Certainly it is too soon to speculate about who built it, but... You sound just like Sarah. I see why she invited you to join Constellation. You are right, of course. We will learn in time. I am sorry. After what you have been through, I should be asking about you. Are you all right? Have you felt any side effects? A cynical person might suggest that in itself could be a side effect. But for now, we will just assume you have been very fortunate. The artifacts that temple this new ability you have acquired, this is all so much bigger than we realized. Yes, you are right. And if we continue to work together, perhaps we can start to explain some of this. Now we have even greater reason to press forward, to learn more about what is at work here. If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
Again?
Before I say anything else, I wanted to thank you for giving me time. When I first came here, I never expected that I would meet you or feel this way about you. That we would end up here together. I know that you told me you were not going anywhere, But I still worried, if only a little, that my asking for time to think would be a problem. There is no precedent for any of this. A romantic relationship not within the bounds of Barun culture, I mean. I wanted to attempt to honor that culture nonetheless. I know, and I love you for that. The point I am trying to get to is that I believe I have an idea, a way I can demonstrate my commitment to you. I was hoping that would be your response. This is between you and me, and no one else. You know who I am. I do not need to explain myself to you as I would to others. They might not understand, and I do not want that distraction. I want to be able to focus on us. So, as soon as you are ready, I want us to travel together to the second planet in the Shosa system. There's something we need to do there.
Ha! Excellent. Next companion mission from Antrasia. I was hoping there was going to be a second one.
The effort to make this place livable is astounding. No end what can be accomplished.
One of our advanced television.
Is there a type of weapon Combatech won't?
Walter is very proud of his business. And he should be. His ships are very high quality.
Is everything ready? Excellent. Good work. Let's head to the Astral Lounge. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space.
Okay, get this done. Tempted to do the Andrasia companion quest, but not sure.
All right, we're here.
Do that today or
now. I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them, larger than normal, big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
Code phrases? Under different circumstances, Walter, I think you might have made an adequate smuggler.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
Love your fit. It may not work for some, but wear it like a champ.
I don't see a briefcase.
Hey there.
Don't see a briefcase. one's up there.
Haven't seen a reach in a while.
I don't see anybody with a briefcase.
What a city, am I right?
So good right now.
Huh. Don't mind me.
You wanna dance? Hell yeah! Hi! Having fun?
This Aurora stuff, it's blowing my mind.
Ah, here's a guy with a briefcase.
Hi!
Take it easy.
Hell of a party, right?
This place is insane!
Hmm. Aha,
What
here
is
we
it?
go.
Can't you see I'm busy drinking?
Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Yeah?
Hey! You wanna dance? Come on, dance!
We just saw our seller walk by. Good job. That's not surprising. This is a deal over stolen property, after all. Anything could go wrong. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound? That's why you're here. Hopefully our combined countenance will be enough, but grabbing the artifact and running is an option. Just do me a favor and treat it as a last resort. I have a reputation.
Gonna definitely need to up my speech on this one.
Just one quiet thing.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous. So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind, and I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now, how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in? What the? Security!
As you can see, we're in control. Take advantage of our generosity. Take the money.
All right. Okay. It's all yours. Hope I never see any of you people ever again.
We have it. This couldn't have gone better. Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home. Shall we?
Stop
That's
right
it?
there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
There a problem here?
Yes. This armed thug was trying to steal our belongings.
I'm going to need you to back away from our VIPs. Now.
Fine, but you can't stay in the Astro Lounge forever, Stroud. Nicholas Slayton's already got your number.
Slayton is a man of considerable resources. Sending armed men to the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
Why don't we just go talk to him?
Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's squeezed a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out. The CEO of Slayton Aerospace. They're a systems manufacturer. Engines, thrusters. The same way everything works on Neon. Money. It's terrible at keeping secrets.
Yes, I'm fully aware this has not gone according to plan.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
You didn't hear this from me. Those ecliptic mercenaries. The factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. That's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust. The Syndicate's been pretty bold lately.
It'll work itself out. I'd rather not get mixed up with the Syndicate or gang stuff.
Yeah? Owen told me not to worry about it.
Well, there you go. Business as usual.
I don't think you can join the Ecliptic or to run any missions for them. I'd have to look into it.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you? I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man. Ah, there does seem to be a hole in his schedule. Maybe I could squeeze you in. Let me see. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
Hoping to get a meeting?
They do make good engines.
Wait.
They're the engines that are on my ship.
He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine, then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right, we've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay? Well, if my wife and I could gallantly offer your majesty a rescue from certain death, let's go.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cover just to the right of the elevator you came in on. That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork. There's a vent above you. Just climb up. The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall. Wait. It's walking down the hall. Go now, straight across to the door. Keep going all the way to the end. Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters. Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Go now! Let me just get that for you. Security is on full alert. No point slipping through unnoticed.
Damn it.
Wait, this clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine, then breaking office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right, we've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay? I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy. But it'll be easy.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on. That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork. There's a vent above you. Just climb up. The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open.
Quick save here.
A safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall. Wait. It's walking down the hall. Go now, straight across to the door. Keep going all the way to the end. Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters. Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Go now. Let me just get that for you.
Oof.
You know the routine. Up the vent. It's a short one, I promise. Almost there. Door. Right. There's the door. It should take you outside.
Outside? You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess after you.
Okay, well, got through there.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
You damn right. It's always worth checking.
I'd be scared to fight me too. You're going down. Too much. Getting out of here. Reloading.
Walter go?
I got better shit to do than looking for you. Find them.
Oh, I see where I am. I'm on top of this whole thing.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here? You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although, I do count a few more guns on my side. You do make a bold point, but that doesn't resolve our current dilemma.
Perhaps I can help. We're both people of business, Nicholas. In the same industry, no less.
Yes, I'm beginning to see the opportunity. There is, however, one final detail to disclose. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves. If that is your decision, you need only tell him yourself, and then we will handle the rest.
Assuming there is no information we are lacking, that seems reasonable.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
Just let him go. No sense in more violence. We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor.
Yeah.
Please. I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
Thank you.
Use this opportunity to alter the trajectory of your life. You may not receive another chance.
A rare moment of compassion for this city. Very well. I'll clear things up with the authorities. You're free to go.
Let's talk more back at the ship.
I hear Slayton's had some major layoffs recently. Never.
Okay, now we are out of here.
Yeah.
I think we just go to... I've got to actually walk there. Alright, that's fine.
If you're wondering what that's
Queue for a cup of coffee.
I'm not gonna say this twice.
You know what? I'll check the ship service technician while I'm here.
Oh, it's you. Okay, no problem.
I doubt there's anything different here. That's new. Okay. So it's basically times 3, and 18 times 3 is 54. So it is slightly better. Not much. No, but not even, because this max power is 4, and this max power is 3. So I can have 4 of these equipped, but I can only have 3 of these equipped. I would lose. The range is a bit higher. The damage is a bit less. I'd lose 15 damage overall. Not a good trade, but there is at least something new here. And these I can get the Slayton Aerospace engines here. Can I get... No, that's 3 power. What are these? 4330s. I can't build them yet. Huh. And that's a Slayton Aerospace engine too. Okay, and then reactor. No, it's still 34. But I do have access to newer reactors. These ones, I never saw them at the other place. And there's another one that was new. The Tokamak ones I don't think were there either. I can't build a good one yet, but... Yeah, it was still worth looking.
Any day you make it.
The hell are you doing here?
So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant of the great Solomon Coe? Is it everything you imagined? Well, that's a first. I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. So many people hear Coe and they expect me to pull some miracle out of a hat. Time has a way of just building on itself. Solomon was a good man. Great one, even. But if he ever heard all the bullshit being talked about him these days, he'd flat out deck him. There's books about him, lots of them. All right, a couple of high notes. He was one of the first grav jump explorers, back when they had no idea of the dangers. First solo jump out of Sol System, all him. He explored all the planets in Cheyenne and settled Aquila. Plus he formed the whole Freestar Collective with Voley. So, as you can see, the names got some serious heft. I am. And I'm not. Yeah, there was a time, well before Cora, where it really weighed on me. Felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection on our great legacy. It's enough to drive you crazy. Now I just hope I can help Cora to... I don't know. Well then, Cora's gonna get a 5-star university education from me. For my father, Cora, and me, everything starts and ends with Solomon Coe. He looked out at the stars, and he dreamed a way to get there. Imagine being the first person to jump into a new system, set foot on a new world. Well, I get it. That's powerful stuff. And now... I'm just getting sappy. You're a bad influence, you know that? You say the damnedest things. Well, I hope the comic book they make about our adventures is better than that rag on Solomon. The stuff they publish is just downright embarrassing. I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time.
Didn't we just go over it?
The whole Terramorph situation, seriously, hats off to you. When I was growing up, everyone was afraid of Terramorphs. How they could seemingly strike anywhere at any time. The carnage, the destruction. The stuff you've done here could save so many lives. Given time, that'll be past tense. Because of you. I know using the microbes to kill the Terramorphs may be controversial, but for what it's worth, I think you made the right call. 100%. We just can't take any chances with those damn Terramorphs. Well, if there are, then we'll deal with it together. The United Colonies. Hell, everyone and everywhere owes you big time. Even if they don't know it. I could really bend your ear when you got a moment.
Again? We were just talking.
Where to begin? That temple? The hell was that? I've been from one end of the settle systems to the other more times than I could count. But I've never, and I mean never, encountered something like that. Who built it? Why? So many questions. I think that just means you're sane. And what you can do? I am not a scientist, not in the least. But that ability, power, it's just plain scientifically impossible. Then who is capable of something like that? Forget about me, how are you? I mean, whatever happened, it could have deep physiological effects. I hope not mental. And even if everything's perfect, still, I can't imagine what's going through your head. You. Same old you. The other Constellation members are gonna lose their minds once they hear about this. Assuming they even believe us.
I've already showed them. Unreal. I don't even know what he's doing here. I'm pretty sure he's not on my ship.
Your orders, Captain.
Because I didn't want Cora on my ship. I thought I had Barrett and I had Sarah. The hell is he doing here? Yeah, see? Unassigned.
Deal with the man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think? I agree. This life suits both of us, don't you think?
Hopefully the effort required here was unique. I do not wish to make a habit of this.
All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
You too, Sarah. What's up?
Always a pleasure. Now that we have a moment, I wanted to ask how you're feeling. After your experience at the temple, you've given everyone at the lodge quite a scare. I find that to be rather surprising. According to what I've heard, your body absorbed an almost unquantifiable amount of energy of a type we can't even begin to understand. We're dealing with something unknown to modern science. Who knows how this encounter has affected your body or your mind? I know you're simply trying to brush this off with humor, but you really should act more concerned. That temple proves we're dealing with entities of unknown origin. The problem is that we can't even begin to guess what their intention was towards us and where they've gone. Perhaps that's true, or perhaps you were simply quite lucky. It's just that... Oh, I'm afraid that we're flying almost completely blind here. All we know for certain at this point is that whoever created the artifacts are the same beings that built the temple. Anything else is just guesswork. I might as well put on a blindfold and toss darts at theories written on the wall. As far as Constellation's concerned, you're the first human we're aware of that's ever encountered one of these places. Now, whether you consider that lucky or not, that's another matter entirely. Oh, believe me, this is positively exhilarating. Think about the significance of this research. The questions it raises alone are mind-boggling. Who was this wondrous structure built to accommodate? How long ago did these entities inhabit our universe? Are they still out there, somewhere? Yes. Exactly. Now you understand why it's imperative that we solve this puzzle. It's funny. I used to think the artifacts were the end-all be-all of scientific discovery. The pinnacle mystery of our time. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine it would lead to something of this magnitude. I just hope that you'll come through this, whatever it is, unharmed. Oh, well, thank you. Look, I've already taken up too much of your time. All I can do is promise that I'm not going to make you deal with this mystery alone. Whatever might be happening, I'll be right here to help you every step of the way. When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
We just
Sorry to pull you
discussed.
aside like this, but I wanted to take a moment to congratulate you. Taking those steps to eradicate the Terramorph threat is essential to the safety of every living thing in the settled systems. You should be proud. Yes, exactly. I'm glad you treated the situation with the urgency it deserved. Well, I'm relieved that the United Colonies agreed to use their genetically engineered microbe to exterminate the Terramorphs. Apparently, their decision was based on your recommendation. That was a smart choice you've made. A solid scientific decision. That's a wise decision. Besides, if Chief Engineer Kulkarni believes that the microbe will be effective, then we have to trust her experience.
Humans have a track record of introducing new species to take care of other species and having it be an absolute disaster. Even The Simpsons made a joke about that in like the early 90s with the what are they called? Something toads, cane toads in Australia. We've done it multiple times on Earth right now, and none of them have usually ended up being a good thing. Hey, we've done trees and shit, and that's been mostly fine, but we do animals that usually
Everything
does not
okay?
end up well.
You've suddenly
I mean,
gone
rats, brown rats are everywhere because of people, and that's wreaked havoc on islands.
Good, good. I wouldn't want you to think it was some kind of mistake. Despite the Lazarus plant being simply locked away, your decision has made the settled systems a safer place to live for years to come. Oh, well, of course. I'm happy to be there for you. If there's anything else you ever feel like discussing, you let me know.
Is that it? That's it. Okay. Weird how we couldn't have done all those conversation chains connected to one another, that I had to initiate each one separately. That's a little weird. But it is done. Bye, Sam. I don't know how you got here.
Orbital insertion completed.
You hold something you have no right to. My people have killed for this. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
Oh, that's not any type of ship I recognize.
You see much. But our ship is created from a power beyond your understanding. Its semblance to your own vessels only aids us in masking our presence. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it. We are growing impatient. Cease your attempts to stall for time.
But you speak our language.
We know everything about you. That is why your kind cannot have the
just knowing what you are be dangerous.
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance. We'll get through this. Hold on.
You know what, I'm gonna quick save here because I want to see what happens if I blast them out of the sky.
We have disabled the enemy's engines. I don't know about you, but I've never heard of these Starborn. The speculation part of my brain is in overdrive. You need to regroup at the lodge immediately. Tell Noel to analyze the data off the ship's sensors.
He got away, but it's nice to know that my ship can handle itself. And I know what they are, I'm not going to say, but I didn't remember how strong the ships were. I think the first time I encountered them, I got blown up. So it's definitely nice to know that I've upgraded enough where what is going to happen in the near future is going to be fine. Which I've probably already given away what's going to happen in the near future.
I wonder what has happened while we have been away.
How is Neon? Are you okay? Okay. I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
None in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up? Another house for Rune?
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
Just because we can't ID it, doesn't mean it's not one of ours. It's got shields, engines, all the usual settled systems tech.
I don't mean to judge your grasp of material engineering, but I've never seen a starship built out of whatever that is. Although I bet if you put that ship hull and an artifact under the same lens, you'd get a match.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course, collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them. All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there.
Dusty. Dusty. Let's talk.
I'd like to talk to you about something. Chance.
I'm all
Curious
ears.
feeling, knowing that you've seen something that no one else has. That you know something no one else does. Oh, right. I was afraid you were going to bring that up again. Very well. Let's see if I embarrass myself or not. My colleagues, I venture out into the darkness of space once again. Many of you have expressed concern. At my age, you say, surely the risks are too great. Surely Sebastian Banks has earned a rest. Nonsense, I say. To go out into the unknown, to brave the possibility of never coming back, to ignite the spark of hope that humanity will find answers out there in the stars, that is all I have ever wanted. If this last expedition is my time, then I say, I have been fortunate. I have been fortunate to leave, surrounded by people who could not be more different from one another, but who share a common purpose. That, dare I say, I am fortunate. My soul has a home it can always come back to. And that was the last thing Sebastian Banks ever said in the lodge before he disappeared. And Constellation has been waiting for him to come home ever since. Not my first time in a hostile negotiation, as you well know. Admittedly, I usually know more about who I'm facing off against. I'm very interested in what Noel can learn from the scans. The technology on that ship was impressive, to say the least. If there's a chance, we could learn enough to duplicate some of it. That's certainly true. And it also wouldn't hurt to give Stroud Eklund an advantage in the marketplace. I want you to know I was very impressed with your work back on Neon. I'm beginning to wonder if there's anything you can't handle. I'd like to test that theory. My Star Yard's been having a little trouble getting our next project off the ground. I need someone
That's a good
capable
mission.
and decisive to step in and steer it in the right direction. Interested? Love the enthusiasm. I knew there was a reason I picked you to help with this project. It's a new ship. We want to diversify our fleet. Now, I don't know why the people I pay very handsomely to come up with new designs can't seem to get out of the R&D phase. And frankly, I don't care. I just want someone, you, to go there and show them how it's done. I did not. Part of the problem is that my designers seem to be having trouble agreeing on a plan. I should mention that you're not there to make design decisions. You're there to get the project back on track and help guide them. So, ideally, you're not adding to the problem. Excellent. I'll send word ahead to the project lead. Jules de Gante, that you're taking point. They'll all be instructed to listen to you and follow your direction. I expect big things from you, so I'm excited to see what you manage to deliver. I don't believe you'll let me down.
Excellent. That's a good mission. And Barrett wanted to talk,
Still need to
and
lift
Vladimir
another
wants
set
to
today.
talk.
Been dragging, shoulder stiff. You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor. Double-check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
Okay, and Barrett, where are you, Barrett?
Feel free to bet you never expected to end up involved in something like this. There's certainly precedent, isn't there? We've been operating for a while now on the fringes of what humans, know and understand. Why rule anything out? I just think we should be open-minded, keep everything on the table. I did say it was a metaphor, didn't I? Never meant it to be taken completely literally, but you never know. Maybe they appeared in a form we're familiar with. It's the argument I have with Walter every other week. Science and reason have their place, but so does faith. We have all of them at our disposal, and I don't for 1 second believe they're mutually exclusive. You're doing great out there.
Where is Barrett? He was here. Where'd he go?
My return to the lodge triggered a full system update. I am now fully prepared to assist you.
Also, I thought you were on my ship, Vasco.
What did you want to talk about?
Nothing. Where is Barrett? I should get rid of some of these things. I know some of them are reoccurring, and then I'm not going to be able to. But I should try to get rid of some of these. I don't see where Barrett is. I'll look around to see if I can find them.
We've always considered ourselves, ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are You mean what could be the biggest discovery in the history of humanity? Yeah, I've got some thoughts. Scans are still inconclusive, but I think we've seen enough to know that we're dealing with something potentially even more unusual than the artifacts. There are so many questions beyond just who are they? How did they find you? How do they know about the artifacts? Why has no one ever seen them before? They did openly threaten you, as I understand it. I'd say that's something to worry about. It was one thing when this was just about us investigating the artifacts. A weird phenomenon that didn't come with creepy threats or questions about aliens or whatever it is that's going on now. I know we'll figure it all out in the end. It's just kind of a lot right now. Great, let's see what you have. See you later.
Okay, well, you're not Barrett. Where the hell is he? He was right here. The lodge. It says he's at the lodge. Basement, maybe?
I like going on adventures with Dad, but I like being able to come home to my room, too.
Nah, I'm not gonna pick that. What's the point? But I do not see him down here.
Hope my employees don't give you too much.
Your safe return to the lodge will please the other members of Constellation.
Where the hell is he? Maybe if I go and come back in?
I do not spend as much time here as some of the others, but I appreciate that I was still given my own room.
Damn it, I was hoping it was gonna re-trigger his walking pattern.
I don't care what you have to do to get that project back on track. Within reason.
And he would start off walking right near the door, somewhere where I could see him and find him.
Hi there. How's it going?
Ah,
Sure. Lay it on
there
me.
he is. You wanted to talk.
Depends on the question, but I'll give it my best shot. I think about it a lot. There's so many possibilities. Some wonderful, some terrifying. I'm not a fearful man, but I am just a man. And I'm keenly aware that this artifact could change my life. Or end it. On Bendy? No, wait. It was Kazal. I can feel Lynn's admonishing stare boring a hole in my back. She's not actually standing behind me, is she? Well, point is, my story's probably a lot like yours. We dug a pit, found some really wonky readings, and followed them to the artifact. I think it's pretty clear now there's a possible correlation between the visions and the powers. Of course, correlation isn't necessarily causation. Once it's a fluke, Twice is a coincidence, and so forth. But once I get back into academic mode, I'll be writing a paper that will suggest the connection is valid. Obfuscating the identities of the powered, of course, which means we all get code names. Fun, right? Well, when I picked it up, I had no idea what it was. I knew it was something spectacular, though. I saw a vision. Flashing lights, the whole shebang. Sure, like what? Let's see. I've been in Constellation for a long time, as you know. I enjoy cheese, my work, and long walks on unexplored planets. What else did you want to know about? Always a pleasure. Uh-huh.
Oh, well, you apparently didn't want to talk. That's horseshit. When I pick this back up, I'm going to do the companion mission for Andrasia. Perform 10 melee unarmed sneak attacks. Oof, that's gonna take a while to level up. Okay. But for now, I think that's gonna be it. So, I don't know if anybody's still watching, but if you are, thanks. I will be on Monday to continue this adventure. If you like my stream, I do put up previous streams on YouTube. Just go to youtube.com/adisabledhuman. There's tons of stuff up there for you to check out. Right now, I'm also putting up recordings taken from PlayStation of Helldivers 2. I'm not streaming Helldivers 2. So if you want to see some Helldivers 2 content and me playing, there are full missions of Helldives, Super Helldives, and a couple suicide missions. Super Helldives being the max difficulty. And there are some clips of interesting, funny, stupid, incredible, fluke things that I've come across or saw or managed to do that I clipped and put up. Those are both in separate playlists. I hope you check them out. Take care, have a good weekend, and I hope to see you back here on Monday.